By God, it's me, Austin. So welcome back to the streamies, everybody. We got more wrestling tomorrow, so don't worry about it. We did half of it yesterday. We'll do the rest tomorrow. But yeah, we're back. We did all the grinding we needed to do, so we should be able to get the story stuff done today. First and foremost, the plan is 24-man raid. What is it? The Cypress Tower? The Cypress Tower? That's going to be first. And then I guess after that we'll do story stuff. And then if there's some time afterwards, I guess we'll continue to do a bit more Hildebrand. If it's available. I don't know what's available, but story, baby. Sweet, sweet story. Should be. Should be. So we're going to have to... Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. You gonna serve me more? Bring me another! Another lobster dinner! Smash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on the... No longer away from keep... Okay. We have to read up on this new raid, because I actually want to, you know, do my part this time. I don't want to be a fucking guy just wandering around in the midst of a battle. What am I doing? I did my research. I should understand how to do the 24-man raids now. Enter the Cypress Tower. Is that literally what it's called? It's just the Cypress Tower? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna be fucking busy today. Also, I realized I had more titles, finally. The game finally gave me more... I had 3 for the longest time, and then all of a sudden we got like a whole bunch here. Kingsclave, brother from another Mother Crystal. Okay. The Heart of the Party, Stormlord. Icebreaker. Like, they've just been throwing these at me lately. It's ridiculous. Where's my swashbuckling? Are you just peeking in? Just peeping in? Alright. So, I guess we go to Cypress Tower. And I read up on what we need to do. Because last time there was a bunch of fucking gimmicks I had to worry about. I think you're at the point when they started to add them. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. So soon I'll be able to get, like, Swashbuckler or King of the Pirates. Tower's not too bad. So, from the little I was reading earlier, it said that part 2 is the easiest somehow. Which I don't know how that works. So, it'll be a nice refresher course, yeah. I guess we're going to Mordona, which... Part 3 is a pain. Oh boy. I remembered I should probably use those PlayStation Plus things. So Revenant's Toll is now going to be free because I realized, you know what? I travel there a lot. I should probably not be paying $400, $500 every time. Fucking yikes. Alright, Cypress Tower, baby! I'm going the wrong way! That's like one of your most visited places for... So yeah. Yeah. I wasted a lot of money on it. Ugh. But hey, yeah, no, this place looks really good. At the night. We can sign up using the Duty Finder. We can! But I feel like I need to be over here anyway for the story that comes afterwards, don't I? Probably somebody I have to talk to. I can remember where the goddamn entrance is. Ugh. For the most part, the best part about the 24-man raids is that I can kind of bumble around and be carried by literally 23 other people, so that's nice. I still feel bad about it, but... Why can't we go back to 4-man raids when all I have to do is just be a tank? Life was so much simpler back then. That's the best part. Enter Cypress Tower with party of other players. You can suck and still do it. Yeah, but I'm still gonna feel bad about it. Alright. So, let's fucking sit here and read up what we need to fucking worry about here. Alright, so... Cypress Tower, Cilia. Battle for survival where orbs need to be properly managed, requiring at least moderate raider awareness. Healers should be aware that healing requirements are often high and unpredictable in this fight. You can just do it with the NPCs? Damn, I didn't know that they had... I don't think you can. Because otherwise I would have just done it with NPCs. I think it was just giving me the option to redo the first one. Was it? Hold on. No, yeah, I have to do it with other players. Yeah. It's just giving me the option to do the first one again. Otherwise, yeah, no, fuck it. I would have the NPCs do all the work. Most groups tank Cilia in the center, halfway north, blah, blah, blah. Staves will spawn continuously through the fight and emit donut-shaped AoEs around themselves as they require a lot of damage to destroy and automatically despawn. They should be ignored by the DPS. Oh, shit. Lightning orbs will spawn randomly until all the lightning pillars are fully charged. Each lightning pillar requires 3 orbs to fully charge. If a raider is hit with an orb, they should take it to the pillar. Or else raid-wide damage. Oh, shit! We waited 15 minutes last time, and now we're doing it super fast. All right, I will do my best to not be a burden on the party. Wow, look at all these goobers. Hey, oh. Yeah, adventure. I'm not gonna main tank. Where's my team? My team's right here. Right? The ones without names are not my team? Or have we not figured out teams yet? Yeah, wait, where's my team? Team B, got it. Learn to eat if you're leveling. Alright, so far so good. Nothing to be worried about. Everybody's okay. Here's the orbs. Holy shit. Alright, so this one doesn't require separate teams. Everybody can just kind of mush into a pile. I don't see the orbs that we're supposed to be worrying about. This isn't what I was reading, was it? This isn't the first boss. This is just a... This gear's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just a normal fight. Got it. We haven't actually gotten into it yet. Cilia, there we go, okay. This is the one we have to worry about. Not a fucking clown! Oh. Oh no. And here I thought my job was to be the clown. I didn't realize the title was taken already. Alright, yeah, so we gotta take the orbs. When we get hit with a lightning orb, we need to take it. have to pay attention when I apparently have a thunder orb. Like this. Yeah. Oh, get over here. Yeah, yeah, baby! Doing my job. Feels good. We're kind of melting this thing a little fast, though. I figured it would... Wait, is this a Cerberus with tits? Wait a second. Now that I get a better look at this thing. Wait a minute. Oh, weird monster. Ancient Flare. Can I stun it? No. Can't. Alright. If I had a fire orb, I'd take it to this frozen guy over here. Alright. Yeah. Now after this, I have no idea what we're doing. So this is gonna suck. Yeah, it belongs to another player. What about this one? I'd like that. I like that. This one, not for me. Got it. I can feel that the music is gonna fucking blow up at some point. I can feel it in me bones. It's gonna kick up. It's gonna go crazy. I'm just gonna start throwing out AoEs. I'm gonna start going crazy. That was so bad. Oh! Shit! Should've saw that coming. Honestly, that one's on me. I can't stun it. Great. Oh, this thing's melting. Wow, the best part about a 24-man raid is that, boy, they are not ready to get jumped. Fight back! Alright, the braid is no longer sealed. Alright, adventure! I actually feel like I'm doing my part this time. Though, again, apparently this is the easy one. How could possibly get worse than this? Oh, baby. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh! Oh, what is this? Oh my god! Fucking Team Rocket built a base here. Fucking spinners everywhere. So I imagine if you get flung off, you need to try to get yourself back to the... I'm gonna pop that so I don't get flung off, actually. Nice to see that we also don't have a main tank, I think. Definitely not gonna be me this time around. So we're supposed to be fighting, what, the king at the top? That's what the lore was teaching us? Old King Cole. Sat on a pole. It's kind of been stuck up there. Yeah. Yeah. Adventure. I want that, and I want that. I want everything. Give it to me. I needs it. Also, I haven't looked. Am I the only sprout here? I sure hope not. I might be. Alright, adventure! Because he told me so! Oh! Jesus. Where'd the thing go? There it is. Yeah, no, music's good. Okay. I don't know where to look. There's always something going around. Alright, so this should be it, right? I'm on. The secret boss in the Yakuza games. Yeah, there he is? Question mark. What a curtain. Kind of just looks like a fake Kefka, honestly. Lock onto him. Lock onto him. There. Beat his ass. Does the clown have a fucking gun? Ah! I think so. Are we doing lightning pillars again? Oh, we're leading them to the cum-cums. What an unfortunate name. We got some endwalkers here. We got a fashion leader. We'll do the opening alone. I feel like this is not the king we were looking for. This seems like an actor. What's everybody hiding behind here for? Everybody hiding behind here for? I see. I'm glad I was paying attention. That would have been real embarrassing. Not that I could see anything. Fucker. So that was it. We did it, guys. GG. Easy. Plot. Now everybody has to wait for me to read plot. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no event. They should voice act this. Monkey Man. Looks like a Kuma cross chaos. Guess you're a lot. Is he dead already? Did he fucking die while I was in the middle of this cutscene? Not ready. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Cutscenes. I'm sorry. That guy's viewing the cutscene. I don't know. Unless that's his name. Alright, adventure! Because he told me so! I can't even see what is going on. I'm sure it's very cool. I'll just pay attention to where my allies are going, and if they all go to run to hide somewhere, I will follow. Yeah, this is good. Did that do it? That's the power of darkness. Is that it? There's not another one? Kinda looks like there's another one. That was group in, mitigate damage. Holy shit. All right, round two. Down? Okay, good. I can't imagine what the third Alliance raid is going to be, because this is something. Zoom out. Get a better look at all this. That was nothing. That was nothing. Life is a Cypress. He ain't bad. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. All these goobers. Now we're gonna have a pool party in his weird pool on the top. For B. Holy shit, I need everything. Everything! Especially that minion. Everything! Okay. Oh, okay. Not what I needed. Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, that's his name, viewing cutscene. I was a little confused how he was running around. Did that do it? Sogeth! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zand! I mean, to be fair, I was one of many. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Holy shit. Truly you are the champion we had hoped for, Soga Thubain. With Emperor Zand now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. And him? And his armor here? Why does he have a dragon radar? Are you playing it now, Nero? And why does he have a cool fucking gunblade? Why is he so handsome? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I thought he had a big gun hammer. He switched to a blade? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. I beat his ass once, I'll do it again, don't worry. There are two ways that we may seal off Cypress Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Yeah, what about that? Should we be worrying about that? That seems kind of important. That distortion, what is it? The power that Zan sought to obtain comes from the Void, the world of darkness, our people call it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, yeah. As you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zand entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zan sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Look at that goober back there wandering around like an idiot. Wow, we kind of just let this happen, huh? Oh, be still, my beating heart! For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this! What are you going on about? Yeah, let's just turn our backs, that's fine. The covenant is everlasting. Is that the time meter? Oh, more clones. Great. I realized we entered the Clone Wars tonight. What? Oh, I'm so tired. I did all that work earlier. And so, Mercidia is brought into the fold. Soon all the world shall be united under Alagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. I mean, we killed him pretty easily. Being without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. Fear! What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full power. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Okay. Is it always my good eye? That was pretty easy. Sogeth, pull yourself together! Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Ah! Not now, damn it! That whole fucking headache party. Everybody's having a bad time. Instead, you kind of just stood there for that one. Did you not see the piss on the floor? Also, wait, wasn't that their leader's gun? Sid's not much of a fighter, to be fair, I guess. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Yeah, is Nero using the weapon that what's his name was using? Their leader? I can't remember his name. The fuck was his name? Solos? No. A standard issue, really, but no. Van Belsar. Van Belsar. Yeah, Gaius. Gauss. Okay, yeah. I don't know, it's just weird that he decided to go from his weird gun hammer to a gun sword. Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. I mean, are we still gonna fucking trust this man? This handsome man? Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Doga! Oh! I look away for 1 second. He is too hot to be. Yeah, clearly. When has a handsome man ever been evil? We're just kind of letting this happen, huh? Confounded. Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy, never. Nero wants to get out of this series and go to go to Kingdom Hearts. Like, please. It's so much cooler there. Fucking see ya, chumps. Nero. Ah, he's enjoying it. They're gonna go infect Kyrie's heart with darkness. The covenant shall be honored. Disney requires blood. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Well, that was fun. Anyway. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I mean, there still appears to be more tower to climb, doesn't there? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Yes. We got to, what, halfway through the tower? We're like, oh, there's more! Crazy! Is that a tiny chocobo? Is that a baby chocobo for a Lalafell? Holy shit, I didn't realize they made them so small! Holy shit! For a second I was like, there's a chocobo minion? No. I'm sorry, I see a Lalafell, I'm like, oh crazy, a minion! Does that make me racist? Racist to Lalafells? Oh, there are, but they look chibi. Oh. I thought it was like an actual just chocobo that follows you like a minion. All the minions have to be chibi. Why can't we have any cool minions? What you waiting, huh? Man, bros, shit was crazy. You ever see that one Star Wars film? It was kind of like that. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zand sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland, the situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether your friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Ue. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. Why is he so fucking Chunibo? So long as Zan's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yes. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you are all patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can. For when the time comes to go forth after our friends, you must be at no less than your full strength. We'll save them yet, Sogeth. Mark my words. Yes. Alright. Off to normal plot. We'll finish up the Crystal Tower later on, I guess. Fucking Christ. Good intentions. Mordona, of course. So yeah, we had to do... Is that a tiny Odin? That is a tiny Odin. How dare you? How dare you, sir? You said you fought him once. Is that where you got that? From him? From fighting him? The tiniest Odin? The teeniest, tiniest Odin? I could fight that Odin. Probably not. Well, how dare you? How dare you? I'll fight this Odin and it will count. So yeah, we were supposed to do the Ifrit hard, the Garuda fight, and the Titan hard. And you know what? They weren't hard at all. The problem was we had to wait like 15-20 minutes for each of them, which was why I didn't do them on stream, because I knew we were gonna have to fucking wait for each of them. But yeah, it wasn't bad. Especially Ifrit. It's just the same fight, except he spawns more nails. Alright, Midfield, it's been a while. How you doing, baby? doing, baby? I'm back. I am most eager to address the Ashin threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationships with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. I mean, it would fucking help if you didn't just push this all on me. We have so many other people that could be dealing with these issues. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. Yeah! Get them to do it. Sure, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Sogeth in particular is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. Yes. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji. But remember, you're the only one who can fight the Primals, as you can't be mind-controlled by them. Yes, true, the Primals, but what about all these other problems that they fucking make me deal with? That's why they are like you. You go do it. I get that, but then it's like, oh, hey, there's all these other problems. Sogeth, we need you. I am but a man with an axe. I swing it, things die. It's not that hard to replicate. Suffice to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Reborn needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have any objections. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moen Britta's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Uranje? I have to check this every time because my brain tries to say it like 50, 40 other times. Uranje. Whatever. Is poring over his tombs. Your first one was pretty good. Yeah, it's fucking... What was I saying the original way? Uranje is poring over his tombs at the waking sands, and others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Sogeth, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphanod and his braves with theirs? Uranje. Something like that. Yeah, I literally have your Ryan J, which... If only we had more voice acting so I could have it cemented in my head. It would do so much to restore faith in their immortal flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Oh, we're in the best part of ARR. Soon! Soon! What is happening? What are you hiding from us, Clockwork? He's working through it, slowly but surely. I need to check something real quick. Soon for voice acting. I would hope so. It has actually been a good while since we've had voice acting. Let me just check something real quick. The fuck was her name? Ba-ba-ba. I have mixed feelings about the lead up to Heavensward. On the one hand, I love all the stuff with the Crystal Braves. On the other hand, there's way too much filler quests, and I feel like a slog. Though I've heard they trimmed it down a lot. They trimmed it down a lot, but there is still a lot. There was a lot of just running around doing nothing. Ooh, boy. Yes, Kaminari keeps saying we need to do the crystal stuff too, so... But it's still bad. I liked the trader stuff. That was alright. I liked the Leviathan stuff. It was a nice show off of all the cool new budget we have. I don't know when Hildebrand was introduced, but Hildebrand, he's up there. You were getting close. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Leviabetus. Leviabetus. We still have like 2 more, I think? 2 more primals or 2 more Hildebrands. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. For Hildebrand. Oh, good old Hildebrand. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Royal's latest report. I should point out that if you, like, Google Hildebrand, there's a lot of crazy shit you see, so I am kind of excited for the rest of these. I see that the low poly Hildebrand was not just a meme. Leviathan's Phase 2 music goes hard as fuck, and you barely hear it in the normal fight. Yeah! No, I said the same thing about Garuda. It's like, wow, the music's kicking up. Oh, she's dead. And Shiva, too. Oh, she's dead. God damn it. He is proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. Hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Alden riots. Lots of songs are like that now. Shiva's song slaps. Yeah, too bad we couldn't fucking hear it! When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Fashion. Yeah, see, just like this. Well, what the fuck is... Oblivion does indeed slap. So the game came out on Xbox recently, so there are probably more new players around. Probably. I've also heard that from their Twitter, there was a lot of bugs going on with the Xbox version. Probably because Japanese devs don't really know how to do anything with an Xbox. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who's this cool dude? This is Claude. Cloud's evil brother. And cooler brother, mind you. Pleasure as always, Sogeth. You'll be escorting the commander to Alda, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their way into refugee hands a ways back. That was a ways back. So happens we caught wind of something in promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for their transactions to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow whilst talking to Sogeth, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the Black Marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Sogeth? Yes. Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Alda. I expect good tidings. Fuck, that reminds me. I still have to buy the, Noctis card. I bought the Noctis car. I bought the Noctis... It's royal. It probably is. I bought the Noctis car. I bought the Noctis hair. I have to buy the Noctis trading card. And then the Final Fantasy 15 crossover is complete. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? What are you running over here for? What are you looking for? Why are you running? Why are you running? It's just a big scary behemoth. At Highbridge. Highbridge. Oh, Thanolin. Of course it is. Yeah, and you got your cool motorcycle. Yeah, I know. I know. You paid real money, like a schmuck. I say as I bought that $35 motorcycle. The pain. I get to go fast. I mean, you gotta go fast. See if you get there faster than me. Does it fly faster too, or does it just drive faster? Oh, it looks pretty fast. It's still dumb how these things can fly. I stand by what I said. Some mounts should be able to fly and some shouldn't. I don't care. This just looks dumb. Behemoth flies through the sheer force of anger. I mean, I believe it. He can summon meteors. Did they ever explain that? Why he can just pull shit out of the sky? Ah, Sogeth. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer. It would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs have no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Leveluer needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Bait and switch. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Sogeth. Oh. Oh. What the fuck is that supposed to be? The fuck is this supposed to be? Why? Did you pay money for that? Can I get on it? I cannot. I feel like the slightest breeze is just going to take you away. No, I helped Moogles for it with crafting. Oh. 2 words that I don't want any part of. Moogles and crafting. It sucked. Yeah, I bet it did. Alright, nerd, let's go. Where are we going? This way. I don't know if this is actually Final Fantasy 15 music. I don't like it. Controversial take. Maybe it's just because it's been playing in the house on loop for 100 hours. A friend of mine has a mount that's just a love seat carried around by 2 Moogles. I've seen that. I think you pay for that? What if we kissed under the Moogle chair? Wouldn't it be romantic? Yeah, there it is! This fucking thing! Over here. How do I get on there? We're gonna make the Moogles watch. Oh, and it plays the... It plays This Is Halloween. But the Moogle version. Right. It was a a friend reward? Oh, probably. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't see no kiss. It's not canon. Didn't happen. That fucking song. Yeah, there should be a mount I should be getting soon for the reference thing. The refer a friend thing. I spy the one man, and there's are sure to be others. I have a plan! While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch a black marketeer unawares. Okay. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Let us be off. Scans the areas behind you. Ura. I mean, you could. I mean, it's a very nice-looking background. Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Down here. Ah! Oh, my bones. Oh, I forgot. I probably should have flew down here. Fall damage is, you know, a collective thing. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool, you should have never come here. You'd still have your fucking shins if you did. Jumping off a cliff and plate mail. It's fine. My armor's strong. It'll protect me. That's exactly how a tank would think. No, I'll survive it. I tank it. I tank it. My bones are strong. Fucking, yeah. Just eradicate all the Lalafell with a flamethrower, huh? And fart gas, good. You just got a collection of weird stuff in there, huh? You see, the fart gas is what actually ignites the flamethrower. If you choose, you can just shoot the fart gas. Machinist is wild. Yeah, I guess. It's just a me thing, but I can't look at Machinist and be like, yeah, that's Final Fantasy. That's Star Ocean right there. But nobody played Star Ocean, so it's just me. I don't understand. What's all this about? Ah! Okay. Did he run up there and just murder him? Our investigation soiled! Elbert, for fuck's sakes! He was coming at me! He didn't have a weapon or anything, but... Machinist has been a Final Fantasy class as far back as 4. I guess. Wait, who was a Machinist in 4? I played the shit out of 4 and I don't remember. Hold on. Was it Sid? Of course, FF4's Sid used a hammer. Yeah. He was also a weird fucking dwarf gremlin man. So that's what I just think of him as. I think, oh, he was a dwarf. He's a decrepit gremlin goblin man. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out, but before I could disarm him. One of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. Well, where's their subordinate? Where's the hidden blade? How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commando Leveluer will be most disappointed. Sure he did, yeah. This version of the class is more in line with Edgar from 6. Everybody keeps talking about how good 6 is. Someday we'll play it, and maybe I'll understand. Why everybody's like, ooh, Kefka. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. Is there maybe a reason why Ilbert is also voiced by the fucking Gaius? The villain? By Jigen? By Edamon? By Devimon? By Myotismon? As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our parameter. Sloppy. Real sloppy. The first is currently tracking a party of dusk white sellswords who suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the immortal flames or the brass blades. Alas, we were here to aid them. They were in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment. This is anything but. I was like 3 feet away. Where is this man who killed him? Sir? I would have even believed him had he just said he was coming right at me. There's nothing I could do. Ilbert, you piece of shit. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Alda in my stead. Trust them to the thirds, Yu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Neat. I'm gonna just take this for myself. I'll just take the whole box, that's fine. Oh wait, we're teleporting somewhere. Yeah, that's just a corpse. And there it will remain. Nobody will ever know. Is Ganondorf here? Get in! Get in! Yeah, okay. This man must make a fucking living. He roleplays. He's here all day, every day. Ganon fell down the stairs, the streamer. Tune in to see Ganon lying at the bottom of the stairs all day, every day. You wouldn't think there's a demand for it, but shockingly there is. That man pays for a subscription and sits there 13, 14 hours a day at the bottom of the stairs just lying there. For what? For what? This is how he gets his sloppy kicks? Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Korthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? Box. I've also got these bounties from like fucking 4 months ago. I don't know what I'm doing with these. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've cataloged the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. It's gonna be everything, can it? It's a box. Fucking Royal stated that, with confidence, that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood, clearly. Royal is unfamiliar with the ways of the Alden merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Guardians up north! There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to fucking Ceruleum Processing Plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, huh? Fight well, Elian. For the freedom of all. I'ma just take this box. Wait, you left the Lalafell to carry this giant box? You guys are dicks! Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the Immortal Flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again. Okay. Never underestimate the might of a mini. I guess it's just condensed muscle down there. It's kind of scary. Sogeth, a word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention, I went out of my way. And I I became a samurai. A naked samurai. And I also became a red mage. Do I plan to do anything with them? No, not really. I'll just dress up one of my squadrons as it. My cosplay brigade. Love me some red mage. I like how red mages look. I've never been able to use them properly. I think the first time I played Final Fantasy 1, I had a warrior, a monk, and then 2 red mages, because I was like, why would I need a black or a white mage? The red mage can do both. He can't. He can't. There's only so much he can do. Thanks for indulging me. Request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. He fucking killed him in cold blood. That's not quite how the first told it. Those Duskwights they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurance that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and in the first and the third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend, I've got a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate ye lending an ear. Right, best get back to it. The double cast mechanic allows them to pump out spells much faster than a black mage, and Vercure and Veraze let them pick up some slack for overworked healers. Their numbers aren't as high as black or white mages, but the speed of their actions make up for the difference. Yeah, but that seems pretty complicated for what, a DPS? I assume if you're playing DPS, you just want to do damage. Like a samurai. You want to play samurai just to chop stuff? Yeah, you play samurai. All they do is deal damage. But I guess if you see a red mage, that's a good thing. Hopefully they know what they're doing. Did you play a red mage? Can't remember what you told me you played. What quest are you on? I can't remember. Sogeth, can you hear me? This is Tataru! Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. I'll see you in a second. Best laid schemes. Back to Mordona. I think, what was it, 2 weeks ago we said we had like, what, 20 mainline quests left? 20, 23? We're getting there slowly. We also have to do the crystal tower stuff too. Tataru, what's up? Did Ilberd stab somebody else? Is he going nuts? He's got a bloodlust. Thank you for coming so quickly, Sogeth. We've got a quest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all the indications. What does that mean? Double cast automatically procs after casting a spell. Your next spell is instant and free. So you start with a weak, quick spell and follow it with a big, slow spell for maximum output. The ability to cut out Raze's cast time makes them invaluable in high pressures. Yeah, I was about to say, the ability to instantly cast a spell would mostly be used for something like Raze. But, so yeah, that does seem really good. It's just weird that I don't ever see red mages. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? We are not too far off. Far off from what? A big cool thing or, the end? The end. Like I think I said this 2 weeks ago. We were gonna maybe have 2 more streams of the main story, and then we had the crystal. So if we fucking chug along, we could get there. We could do it. We can finally be done with this. I feel like I've completed a whole goddamn RPG already. And I'm only in the first part. You have 1 dungeon and a trial. Great. And a lot of back and forth garbage. Probably. Like, by the time we hit Dawn Trail, I'm gonna feel like I've been on a whole goddamn journey. Lots of story, though. Lots of story. And I've earned my beach episode. Oh, you will. Trust me! I'm in way over my head, I cried. I think the new classes are more enticing. The Edgelord and Gun Healer get the glory, and the Black Mage does big numbers to make up for its ludicrous cast times. I mean, look at me. I'm like, hey, I want to be an Edgelord. I'm going to be a Dark Knight. Who's going out there being like, I want to be a Red Mage? I want to be a Pictomancer. Fucking crazy people. Unless that class is representing a very famous character from Final Fantasy, like the Pictomancer, I don't see people being like, yeah, Pictomancer, baby! The Rising Chorus! We're gonna get some answers on this big dumb dragon. But I like... I represent the Pit Mage with my whole ass. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. You gotta wear it. You gotta wear it proud. You gotta look good if you're gonna be a Red Mage. Our guest is with the antecedent at the Solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? They do get the drip. They do get the drip. The guy I fucking met to do the Red Mage quest looked like a cheap Dante cosplayer. But you know what? Yeah, that's a Red Mage right there. Trying their best to be Devil May Cry 2 Dante. Lucio. Oh, who's this cool? Oh, I know who you are. You're that bitch who wouldn't help us. You're Tatterer. And you're that lady! That low-poly lady who is not coming out of Realm Reborn. Because otherwise they would have fucking fixed your polygons, lady. And then there's this man. Hiding his beauty. I thought he was evil. Spoiler. Fucking was it? Yeah, no, trust me. I know that she's not coming out of Realm Reborn. When I looked her up, it said she was only in Realm Reborn. So we'll see what that fucking means. Yeah. Remember when he first showed up, I was like, damn, this guy's gonna be evil and betray us. Silly me. He's done a lot of work. He's just a big nerd. Spoilers. God damn it.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Such a pretty man. You don't get to know shit about him for so goddamn long. See, I already saw the Endwalker opening trailer, opening movie, because I had to record them so that I have them ready. And he is a very pretty man. Finally, some good fucking voice
I believe
acting.
The two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Fuck you, it's Leveilleur. I don't care what they say.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Muscle mommy?
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
I think that's Final Fantasy 16 spoilers, lady. And well, watch your tongue.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthin rhyme, aye.
I refuse to
The
believe
brightening of the
that's something that
dragon star is said
everybody
to
just
accompany the roar of a great
knows.
worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to
Triple
lead his
H?
kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Yeah, and I keep fucking asking about it. That's what's in the lake. Yeah, that thing! Every time I pass, I'm like, what's that thing?
Ariange
dumb
has
dragon.
the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the dragon star portends, the great worm has shown no
Urianger.
sign of life.
You'll find out. Ah, it's just a big Rayquaza. It's fine. See, the first time we saw it, I was like, is that fucking Leviathan? And then it was like, no, it's a big sky dragon. So yeah, it's probably Rayquaza.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
This is where Kyogre and Groudon were fighting.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
This is where Big Daddy Bahamut crashed.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens.
See,
We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less
that
it
was one of
Midgard
the-
Soma.
when we first started this, I was like, hey, that opening cutscene of Bahamut fucking nuking the world and King Louis Soir, teleporting the party back. I was like, that was pretty cool. I hope they touch more on that. They never do. We don't even talk about Bahamut ever, even though that seems like a global threat that we should probably, deal with.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Are we finally getting to Bahamut? Is Bahamut the final boss of A Realm Reborn complete?
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
As a side content. God damn it! Why is all the cool shit side
I
content?
knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
I want to go on an actual 16-hour adventure to fight Odin. I want to go and fight Odin now. It's bullshit. God damn it.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Oh, let's go fight Behemoth. No, you gotta go on a fucking
When a great
adventure.
worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Technically, you'd have started the infinite cause of Bahamut by this point. It was the endgame stuff on relaunch, and this is post-launch update content. Huh. Just kind of shoving it all in there, huh? Gotta give us all this cool new context and content. More filler. I just want to swing my axe at a big dragon that's doing like Zeta Flare or Giga Flare. And I want a big countdown to, hey, the world's about to end, fucking get to it. But yeah, Bahamut was never required content, despite being extremely important world. Yeah, fucking 14's weird with this shit. Especially with how, like, big the fucking Odin and Bahamut are in prior games. They're just like, nah. Considering you fucking see Behemoth and Odin in the opening of the game, I figured, oh, we're gonna get to them in the story. Nah. You guys are fucking telling me it's the same with Bahamut? That's why I was saying, like, fucking 2 streams ago. To be fair, it did not come up past... To be fair, like, fucking 2 or 3 streams ago, I said we were gonna have a stream of just trying to finish all the cool stuff, so... before we move to Heavensward, so I guess Bahamut will be one of those. But it's a massive world building. Bahamut. I want to fight Odin, but I do not want to put in all that work to go find him. And Behemoth seems like it'd be easier to find and fight, but it still seems like, what, he spawns every 72 hours? At a certain location, you just have to be there? Yeah, fuck that. I guess it's going to be, what, Bahamut and Hildebrand. That'll be our cool stuff before we move to Heaven's Sword. Unless there's any other cool stuff that we need to do before we leave A Realm Reborn. Wouldn't bother with Odin. I know, but I like Odin. He's so cool. I remember fighting Odin both in the instance occurrence and the rare fate. There's an instance occurrence? What? All I know is the fate where you can get his cool armor. It was an event, I think. God damn it! God damn it! Like, out of all the primals, Odin's one of the coolest looking one. The instance was a time-limited event. Yeah, fucking bullshit. I don't even remember getting anything for it. Oh, you just got to fight Odin and look cool doing it. I think from the Odin fight, you usually just get, like, pieces of Odin's armor that you can build into Odin stuff for classes you don't even use, like his Zentetsu, or I can't even remember its name, Zentetsun. The big dumb sword for, I think, paladins or gladiators. Zentetsuken. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. It's weird that I don't remember it, considering it was the best move in Final Fantasy XVI that I spammed a lot. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. Urage stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrias, former flagship of the Imperial Fleet, and the corpse of the Worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next stage in its campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Balser attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory was a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day, Midgardsorm. Wait, now that I think about it, this was all in the first cutscene. Did we see the first cutscene? Did we see the first cutscene? I know we watched the intro, but that's different from the first cutscene. I think this cutscene has played. Was this the cutscene that played while I was making my dumb character off stream? Plays at really odd time. Okay, so we might have seen it then. Maybe it was when it was the flashback of everybody standing on the hill watching the war happen. They do show it, yeah. To be fair, that was like fucking 80 hours ago. How many hours are we into this game? Hold on. 167 hours. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that was like 100 hours ago. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day, Midgardsorm. Legendary guardian of Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrias. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's Ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether for moms around. I have 79 days and 38 hours of playtime. I feel like it should be more than that, honestly. with how these games are and how many expansions there are, unless you just, like, brute force the story and that was it. Like, you didn't even do squadrons! What are you doing, Kaminari? All those cool squads! You're never gonna be a captain! Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and it is the center, a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. And all the new players go, what the fuck is that? That's 1,872 hours of playtime. Yeah, I figured it would be more than that! In accordance with Sir Amaric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. At 35.5 days, it would be higher without a doubt if they hadn't closed my account for no reason. Do you ever consider opening a new one, Clockwork, Kurt? With the free trial and all that, or are you just like, ah, fuck it. It's dead to me. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. Yeah, let's go check out that cool wreckage. Hey, guys, look at this cool wreckage. Oh, my God. A flaming wreckage. Come on, everybody. Look at it. Come on, don't be shy. I can't remember the whole fucking bit. Speaks with Doman Watch in Mordona. I really do like the dungeon coming up. Is it coming up real quick? We're gonna go inside the dragon's mouth and it's gonna be a whole dungeon? Whole cool ass dungeon? Everything I lost on the old account, it leaves a sour taste in my mouth and so. Yeah, you know what? I get that. I would feel real bad about that too. Especially if there was any actual purchases you made. Ugh. I cannot imagine. Yeah, look at that cool thing. That cool thing. Do a wheelie. Oh, we just gotta swim over there? Alright. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply lines have been cut for some time. And I'd wager they're desperately in need to spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear that Worm might rise again. I mean, I feel like if it does rise, it's not going to be doing a lot. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creature which inhabited the wreckage. The aforementioned Garleans who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. Neat. Keep it the lake. Are we just going to be climbing this motherfucker? That seems cool. Let's go! Sorry, Kaminari, I gotta do this with NPCs. Nah. Let me make sure I don't have the, yeah, let me make sure I don't have this Cypress Tower selected, too. Keep it the lake. That looks cool. I mean, I think we might actually be able to finish AR tonight if we go long. I don't think we will go long. And we still have to do the goddamn crystal stuff too, so we'll do a few hours. I feel like we could have just swam over there, sir. It's really not that bad. I mean, you say. How about you, motherfucker, read all this dialogue word for word? Ah! See how you like it. Oh, damn, look at that! Look at that cool piece of shit. It's a 4-man party, so all I gotta do is just tank. Gotta do my job. Oh, look at these cool dudes. This game has to do some really long-winded and obtuse with its dialogue. Yeah, I know. Hey, wait a second. Nice, let's rock. Let's rock, baby, yeah! Crab battle! Crab battle! Codpiece Clipper. I don't like the sound of that. Oh. Wait, are we going to be climbing this whole fucking tower? Holy shit. Okay, in here, boys. You know what? You get in here too. Everybody get in here. Speak the invincible warrior. They're telling secrets about me. Judging me for my life choices. Oh, we're getting the goddamn thing in here too. What was that? Little dick sniffers. Now, Warrior's just the top tier tank class, which is weird because it's like the easiest one. At least the easiest one to get. I want this. I want this. Soon I'll be a Dark Knight, and everything will be way more complicated, and I'll hate everything. Probably. But I'll look cool. So, you know, that's the only thing that's gonna matter. Just like my boy Cecilio. This is not typewriter. I mean gunbreaker! I don't like that I understand that. What have the MMOs done to my brain? When are they going to introduce Keyblade? When do we get that class? Favorite tank class, and it's 300 actions per minute. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like you gotta really know what you're. What the fuck am I looking at? Is that a nuke? Am I in danger? I'm in danger. I'm just gonna lead this thing away from those. Oh Lord, I'm in danger. I'm a tank this, probably. Wrong one. Can I stun this thing? I can't. What is this thing? It's a bird with a gun! And nukes! It's a bird goat. Not entirely sure what I'm looking at, honestly. Oh my god! No! Ah! My bones. My bones are broken. I think what we'll do is we'll do a good portion tonight. And we might even do some Hildebrand. We might even, you know, do some more Crystal Tower stuff. And then we'll maybe go long next week. Because I was super not expecting to go long today. I need to conserve my energy for all that wrestling we have to do tomorrow. Clearly. Priorities, man. Oh, look, the Garleans are here. Welcome to the new standard. Active movement in every boss encounter. Boy, oh boy. Honestly, it's kind of what I was expecting these bosses to be when we started Final Fantasy XIV, because this is like my first MMO. So I'm glad to see that my expectations were not wrong. It's just taking its time. And these are going to become fucking pissed nightmares. It's going to allow the step mechanics up. We're going to step into a boss arena and there's just going to be piss all over the floor. Should I be trying to break that inductor? Just like that guy's doing. Alright, motherfucker! Time to get yours! Look at me, sir. Why? Look at me, sir! Why won't you look at me anymore? You're a tank. You don't have to worry about damage checks. You just have to focus on getting marked. Yeah, I just have to focus on being the man with the plan. I have to be the meat. I have to be the big beef, absorbing all the hits. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm paid the big bucks for. My iron body is invincible, so beware. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could probably just sit here and not avoid their attacks. Just to show off how fucking thick I am. Though, honestly, I'm going to be honest, this far into A Realm Reborn, I kind of figured we were done with 4-man raids. Once they introduced 8-man raids, I figured that was it. I'm glad to see that the 4-man raids are still here. Because it's way simpler for my peanut-sized tank brain. Wow, pants, finally. No, nobody has to be disgusted by my horribly misshapen wiener. And these rings will also go on my horribly misshapen wiener. It's fucking, Sir? No, you're looking at me. Look at me! I have to make my fucking muscles dance? Am I gonna get your attention? Holy shit! Oh, these guys... Okay. All dungeons will be 4-man parties. 8-man are for trials, and raids are combined 3 parties. Okay. Good to know. I have seen some crazy videos I don't know what they were from, where there's just a giant arena with like 24 people getting fucking blasted by like 100 goddamn floor lines. I don't know if it was the near one, but it looked fucking nuts. A big samurai with a big sword. Oh no, it was Asura! I saw a big dumb Asura. I don't know what raid that is. Look crazy. Yep. 3 8-man parties. Each party manages its own mechanics. So, you know, it's important to do these alliance raids because they will actually teach me what I'm doing. Like our first alliance raid where I was just kind of bumbling around doing nothing because I didn't understand what was happening. Ah, fuck it, I'll just tank it. I'm glad that the one today that we started with went a lot better. But apparently that's just because it was an easy raid. So fucking... Let's see how the third one goes. ITPS hugged through the rivalous raids in Stormblood and still barely learned what I was doing. I mean, that's the best part of the raids. You can fucking bumble and they will carry you. It's just all on whether or not you feel like a good person afterwards. Whether you feel clean. Ah, fuck it. We're almost done? Are we almost at the top of the tower already? Holy shit. That was nothing. He ain't bad, he ain't nothing. And I'm not the bottom slot for damage, I feel clean. You know what, fair enough. That's the mentality of Monster Hunter. I did some damage, whatever, shut up. I didn't cart. Fuck, we gotta play Monster Hunter World at some point. Before World 2 comes out. I want to fight Behemoth in Monster Hunter. Now that we have Final Fantasy XIV experience and see if it changes anything. I doubt it will, but... Are we gonna get some cool music? Really like this, boss! Damn caps! No, the caps are perfect!
Now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
I was not expecting this. Damn, bitch, you're alive? Also super important lore. Now fight my penis! My weird dragon-shaped penis!
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
This is Leviathan's weird, creepy brother. I'm coming, guys! I got this! The man with the plan is here! Alright, adventure! Liking these sage wings. Ooh. Wow, everybody's so friendly in Final Fantasy XIV. My faith in online communities is slowly being restored after fucking Overwatch and the very little bit of League I played decimated it to shit. I'd be worried about these things? I guess not. I guess not. Look at me, sir. Is there a reason everybody's standing so far away from me? XIV has one of the best online communities. There are shitters, mostly refugees from WoW. They're a very loud minority. Yeah. Well, it's been a good experience. I guess my expectations were also from the small amounts of WoW I've seen. People screaming about how they're not doing their parts. I mean, maybe it'll get worse when we get to the big fucking 30, 40 hour raids. Or if we screw up, it's all fucking over. Fuck it. Fuck it, I'ma tank this. Fuck it, I'ma tank this. These things need to die now. It's like a Kingdom Hearts arena, honestly. All we need is Sora, Goofy, and Donald just painted on the floor. Yep, no, I'm coming! I'm coming! You guys are fucking lucky I understand what that is. Because it's super not obvious. Current raid content is where you mostly see the tryhards, but in casual play I have barely encountered anything worse than people trying to speedrun dungeons. Yeah, that's good. I mean, the worst I have experienced in this game is just fucking people leaving after like one wipe. Which isn't bad at all. That was like very early on. When I was trying the, I can't remember its name, the big tentacly plant monsters trial. Not trial, it's dungeon. I was a bit underleveled. Still didn't really know what I was doing. These guys fucking know each other. They're talking like they're just meeting. They were best buds. Oh, fucking, I'll take it. Well, that was nothing. That was nothing. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. Some god you are. And then player accommodations. I can't. They left. Everybody left. Oh, shit. I guess I'll keep all this for myself. God damn it.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
You can't talk shit. I just beat your ass. Unless he shoots me to space, then I'm doomed.
Mortal, and I shall listen.
I don't feel like you have a choice in this matter.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
No.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
7 children did I sigh on.
I rise to join in the chorus. labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
That's a flex.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
That's what I thought.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
Motherfucker's really been sitting here frozen, just watching everything. This is when we find out that Sora was actually in our heart the whole time. It's been a while since we've been here. Yeah. Ifrit, no! Oh. Yeah, this might be a problem. This was kind of my whole thing. You take this away, I'm nothing. Eddie Dragon broke your crystal powers. I spent so long collecting these. 167 hours down the drain. Do it again! What am I? A man with an axe?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art
What am I
mistaken.
fighting for?
If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand.
He wasn't supposed to be the one to fill my dark heart with light! No!
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
It was kind of my whole thing. Maybe Minfilia will, quit pushing me so hard. Baby dragon.
The covenant binds me to
Is this a minion?
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will.
Father of Dragons is now a cosmetic mini. Wow.
Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
But it's not as cool as my succubus, so into my pocket forever you go.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Cool story,
The
bro.
dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Oh, seriously, do I have to feed this thing? What if I just take my axe and I chop him down? What's he gonna do? Nothing? My permanent minion was a lesser panda because it climbs on your shoulder and it's beyond adorable. I understand, but at the same time, my succubus also climbs on my shoulder and it is also adorable, so... What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Fight me, cowards! Yeah, look at this stupid thing. Look at this stupid thing. Baby dragon. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. This stupid thing. See, like, at least if I beckon to my succubus... Hey, get over here. She's like, ooh, and she sits on my shoulder. Does your dragon do that? Does your dragon sit on your shoulder? I don't think so. The dragon will. I don't think he will. Fucking do it. Do it, pussy. Get over here. And sit on my other shoulder. He will not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Now that everybody's watching, how embarrassing. How embarrassing! Fucking beat this thing with a tennis racket. It's useless. Yeah, what if I look away? Maybe he's embarrassed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did he do it? Oh, he did it. It just took fucking forever. I mean, it's alright. It's okay. It's not a weird succubus. You can't fuck that dragon. Can't fuck a red panda either, so, you know. Nobody ever takes that into account. What's doing back there? Fuck this hot dog, man. Will he sit on my shoulder? No, he will not. Darn. Alright, back to the succubus. Let's go. There are those who would disagree. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, if you wanted to, you could even fuck this airship if you tried hard enough. Where's the succubus? Where's the succubus? Also, whatever happened to Elisei? She just kind of disappeared forever. Where the fuck is the succubus? Piece of shit. There it is. Spoilers. I mean, I know she shows up and she's rocking like the opposite color of what's his face. She's around. She's doing stuff. Was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? But you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphinaud left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Alright. I know it's supposed to be Alphino. My brain's just dumb. I know it's supposed to be Alf. Lucia, you're still around? Tataru? Hey Alf, how's it going? How's it hanging? I just fought a dragon, it was cool. It was alright. Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole! Came as soon as Benfili informed me of Ser Amaric's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. Ah, it was alright. It was alright. He kind of broke my powers. Kind of slapped me with some sea stone prism. You conversed with the Midgarsorm? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish and has, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years? Yeah! He's kind of just been sitting there watching, judging. Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Aymeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgardsorm in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk, lest we forget men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. I believe the Red Mage mentor character mentions he taught her how to do sword and spell thing. Which is weird because the point I've seen her is she's doing cool goddamn space laser shit. Which again, this is just based off of the Endwalker intro I saw. Which was very cool. The music was very good. The create a character, whatever, that they keep putting in the openings is very handsome. She joins the cast later, really. For your own protection and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Every new opening, they have to create a bland character more handsome. Somehow. He started off as a bland nobody, and now he's a cool fucking paladin on the moon. I don't understand. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Americ's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Yeah. She's in AR, but not as a pivotal character. She's just around. Fucking motherfucker started off as an archer. He's like, nah, I'm gonna be a dark knight, a dragoon, a samurai, and a paladin. Fuck it. DPS is bullshit. Is there something you are not telling us, Sogeth? You seem different somehow. It was almost as if you were missing something important. Oh God. I can't get my powers up. I'm impotent. 12 for Fend. Midgardsorm stripped you of your blessings of light? Are you all right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgardsorm made mention of a covenant, did he not? You seem like you're missing something. Yeah, I met a codpiece clipper. You can infer the rest. It was literally the first thing. I walked in and it was just all downhill from there. It's literally the only thing there. There was no avoiding it. One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgardsorm ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Okay. Motherfucker, Minfilia, do you have a poop flap? Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? She's got just a big old hole in the back of her dress. For pooping, I assume.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
It really was just a big worm.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
Is Y'shtola ever gonna upgrade from the goddamn tree branch that she uses? I feel like the stakes have heightened to a point where maybe she should, you know, get a bigger stick.
And now that you have confirmed
Eventually,
the threat,
one day.
none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be
She
strong.
really likes that stick.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Cat Mom will get her glow up. I imagine everybody is just going to upgrade to their better class as we go.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Y'shtola's just like a goddamn child walking through the forest who'd be like, this is a stick. My mighty stick!
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Great. Just blowing through these goddamn quests. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsorm who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do not but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Great. So what are we on? Aether on Demand? We're not done, I'm just checking a list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out if Alf needs a goddamn swift kick up his ass. Little shit. Aether on Demand. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 19 quests left. Which, you know, doesn't count the crystal quests. And the other cool stuff we need. So I don't think even if we went like fucking 6 hours, I don't know if we would finish it. Most of them are talking. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Aether on Demand. Ere I forget, I believe Moonbrita. You deaf wood, trust me. Yeah, I'm not running long tonight. We'll probably do some stuff tonight. We'll try to finish the main story next week. And then I don't know how much of the crystal stuff is left. Basically, I want to get a Realm Reborn done before the end of the month when I take the week off and just fucking renovate this whole goddamn area. I need a desk. Get rid of this fucking couch. Crystal Tower's real good. I mean, we've done, what, 2 of 3? And I've heard the third one's going to be a nightmare. I believe Moonbrita has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashians. Pray inform her that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Prince. That's also something I should point out with this Final Fantasy XIV story, is there's always something, and we're always diverting our attention to something else. There's the Ishgardians, there's the goddamn Primals, and there's a bunch of other 1,000 problems that we keep getting distracted by. And then like 3 or 4 hours later, we're like, oh yeah, the Ishgardians, shit! Right! Hoary Boulder. I don't like this guy. I don't like his name. Harry Boulder. Got it. As Deathmore and ARR thing. Power creep has left those raids basically irrelevant, but they're still very interesting and set a precedent. It really streamlines in the expansions. That's good to hear. Because, I mean, the first Crystal raid, the first Alliance raid was a little complicated, but we bumbled through it, doing just the worst. The second one we did was very easy. We kind of understood what we were doing. So maybe the third one will be hard, but we'll be pulling our weight. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ashians are next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? Is she gonna put goddamn Urange in a goddamn torture rack? Gonna put him in a goddamn Kiniku buster? And bend him like a pretzel? That's what I'm here for. 3-1 has like a few odd bosses that are just a pain. Or they were.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
They might have changed them when they became mandatory. They might have, because you were talking about how, what was it, Leviathan was way easier now. Was it Titan was way easier? Like a lot of those raid bosses the trial bosses we were doing were way harder back in the day, and now they're just nothing.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
We just need the Warrior of Light's crystal power to activate it. Go on, use your power.
Just
in front of
case
everybody
anyone's
right here, right
forgotten,
now.
Let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the
Real
ethereal
fights are in the
realm when its
extreme
host is
versions.
defeated.
Oh.
Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
It's good. We got another one of those budget explanations. Important lore, PowerPoint.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing
Yep.
its soul from making this journey. And if you
It's gotta
recall,
swat
when we
its
last
soul away.
gathered here,
Catch it in a
I had
bottle and
verified
throw it in
that
the
white
ocean.
Auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Yeah, and you just throw it into space.
Which
in the
left
garbage.
the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul,
basically
one
Pokeball
must
them,
needs
yeah.
smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
So we're essentially trying to make that Spirit Bomb sword that Trunks made in Dragon Ball Super, but with ether. That's the gist of what I'm getting here. Just a
As
big sword
such,
to cut
we don't
anything.
know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White Auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white Auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Yeah,
In
duh.
matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed.
You can make some sort of ball.
I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I don't know if my brain's just broken, but when I look at that platform over there, I just think of fucking Soul Calibur 3? That goddamn platform in the river?
I do not envy the poor Sawdust to lug all of that around.
Oh, good.
On the off chance that an Ascian appears.
Yeah.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
They're crazy girls with ringlets. She was pretty hot, though.
If you mean to tap the Great River of
They
Ether,
kinda just
know that it will
didn't do
entail
anything with her.
considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Crazy girls with ring blades.
Give me a bit more
Fucking
credit,
twinks
will
with
you?
sticks.
Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
It's just literally everywhere.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Please don't tell me they're gonna make me collect crystals from every fucking location again.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
They're literally
But
everywhere.
what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
A very bad sign.
The profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
You just have to go to like 8
Ideally,
locations.
I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Does he know that I'm impotent right now?
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
It's just how he is.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you.
Field trip!
Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What a weird combo.
Ida and Y'shtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white auricite.
Thank you, Urianger. Everyone,
Urianger.
pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Ah, it's just a field trip. That's the worst that could happen. Just plugging things into rocks. What could it possibly be? Alright, Alf. It would seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at the headquarters in Alda. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Are we just gonna forget that whole subplot with Ilbert? Or is that coming up right now? Oh, hoary boulder. Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Fucking Philomin travels to Alda and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations. Threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. I have no idea why they did not remove Horty. He's just kind of here. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. I mean, we had that whole side thing where we were doing a whole fighting tournament with him. We're enamored with him. We're best friends with him. He's an important character. He's our Rock Lee. He's our goddamn, he's our Frankie. He doesn't do anything, but he's there, and everybody loves him. Probably, I don't know. How extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. Also, how dare I compare him to Frankie? He's more like a Brook. Brook doesn't do shit. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Alda has become a place of danger, even for one so familiar with her streets. Ah! Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Please don't do that. Ha ha ha, I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then? Kind of want to know what happened to that, there was that party we saw at the very beginning where their tank died, and they broke up, because they're like, the fucking healer wasn't healing, it's bullshit! fuck this. We're out of here. This is your fault. And she was just kind of carrying around his head. I don't know what happened to those guys. Oh, yeah. It just kind of happened. And we were following them around. We were following them around for a bit. Oh, there's a conclusion to that. Is there? Because they were showing up at all the places we were going, and then they just kind of stopped after their tank died. There's a dungeon series that explains it. Oh. Well, that could be one of the cool things we do, or is it not in A Realm Reborn? I see you. I see you. What are you doing up here? It's ARR thing. Okay, well, that's good. Speak with Wilred at the Ceruleum processing plant. Because, like, that shit gave me, like... what the fuck was it called? Was it called Claymore? Was that anime where the girl's master or fucking mentor died and she was carrying her head for a bit? I can't remember. God, that was so long ago. Every dungeon story is continued in its post-game counterpart, post-game meaning after the main story of that expansion. Oh. So there is a bunch of cool stuff we can check out before we leave A Realm Reborn. Well, Red, what are you doing? Oh, it's this fuck. Commander Levalure sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talent is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcoming tidings. Okay. Hey boys, I'm here! Yoo-hoo! Did the clapping of my cheeks not alert you boys that I'm here? Result the party. Okay. Oh, is something bad about to happen? Weird. There's also the Palace of the Dead, which is a good way to grind XP to 60 and also has its own story. Here is a solo thing, so okay. I think did I do the Palace of the Dead already? Lieutenant Thubain, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian droughtsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I would once again ask for your aid. Let me check. I feel like there was something I did here. Not that one. No, I must have read about it and it did nothing about it. Huh. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Palace is not in the finder. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squad seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Elian and lend your much welcomed strength to the counteroffense. Oh, okay. Glad to have you with us, Sogeth. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, and we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, wow! How convenient, Ilbred's here. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Elbert! My big black brother! This is accessed through Query Mill in South Shroud. I think I've definitely... Oh, you know what? I have been past there before. I have not entered it or done anything with it because it's on the map and I always looked at it, but I didn't do anything with it. Greetings, Scion. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ulda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to the counterattack. Reinforcements are welcome. We've enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to this main column. Yes. You're with the Third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Yes. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. The scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Well, we'll see if we end up trusting this Ilberd guy. Pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around. And victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts. I imagine we'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. What's not to trust? He's had such a charming smile. Yeah, he's literally just black me without the beard. And white hair. And the eye patch. He is darn. Final Fantasy has taught us that handsome men can't be evil. How dare they? How dare they? Seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. There's only evil if they show you their teeth or wear a mask. I mean, Nero did take his mask off, and we did see his teeth, but he was screaming as he was being dragged away. So, Nero can't be evil. That's impossible. He's just so handsome. What the fuck? Whoa! Hey, that's a weird surprise. Also, I've been level 59 for I think like 4 or 5 weeks. Nero is only misguided. Yeah, clearly. Clearly. Only he can take that beautifully chiseled face and steer it in the direction of truth and justice. Why is he so handsome? I don't understand. Why is he so, like, detailedly handsome? He was a genius who's been driven to the brink by living his entire life in Sid's shadow. Yeah. Can only ever be second best. I mean, to be fair, he did downgrade from a cool gun mallet to a gun sword, so I don't think he knows what he's doing. He's misguided in a lot of things. Literally the only person we didn't kill for some reason. From war to gunbreaker. Yeah. Gosh darn it. How much do I have to pay Square Enix to get the face model? They should just sell that in their store for like $50. People will buy it. You want to be handsome. You want to be handsome, don't you? $50. Just for the face piece. Seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the castrum. I like Gunbreaker, but even I think it'd be better to stay warrior. I guess. Everybody just wants to be fucking Squall or Leon or whatever the fuck he's actually called. If they introduced a goddamn Buster Sword class, hey, guess what? Everybody'd be playing that goddamn class. I've only tanked as Pally. Yeah? Is it easy? I imagine it gives you lots of heals. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I ever had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alian know the West is now clear. I'd appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. Oh, there's a lot of micromanagement. Too much for my smooth brain. That's fucking too much for my fucking peanut brain, then. I want to swing my axe and things die. And if I have to use my meaty body to block some hits, yeah, I'll do that. Gunbreaker is 300 actions per minute, but I only ever have to target one person. You know what? Fair enough. And they probably die real quick. Lieutenant Dubain, what's the news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties are no more than excellent. The Imagina and engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Was that the thing I was supposed to do by myself? I feel like that wasn't anything. Oh! An uninvited Ashen! Okay, well. That answers that. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alian has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to the other duties. All but one, that is. The fucking Rogadin lady with the large axe. So it appears she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. Well, maybe they removed the fight. Did they? I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone. Even for a capable sword such as her, I would certainly feel better about things if you could check on her before you continue on your way. The fucking Get Urianger to do it. It's his fucking weird muscle girlfriend. The solo thing where you fight with the Braves, I thought. I mean, that could be right here. Urianger, get your fucking muscle mommy out of here. Die, monster. I've been level 59 for like a goddamn month. So I get for not doing my dailies.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay. Did you
the
kill
beast
that?
seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Oh, well, that answers that.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Cool.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Yeah, who was that?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend.
Oh.
Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
They're childhood friends. They have an inseparable bond.
Aye, that ought to do it.
Their fucking ship is super cannon.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
I was more the threatening music that just started playing from over there, sir.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth, meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
I was about to say, I don't know who this is, because I would definitely recognize those goddamn sideburns.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Yeah, about that. I kind of don't have that power anymore, so if we could maybe do this another day...
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's
fair enough.
I do not sense the blessing of light.
No, that's... If I had a flashlight.
Oh, dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion?
No!
This I did not foresee.
Unless you can't get it up. No! No! I can super, get my power up.
Light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
So it was just a completely, you know, mistake to even go to that goddamn tower.
Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take
Look, just
my
because I don't have
place
crystal
at
powers
Lord
doesn't mean I can't
Zodiac's
punch your
right
dick
hand.
in. Just because I can't, you know, use my crystal powers doesn't mean I can't fucking twist you like a pretzel.
What did that bastard
you
want
fucking
with us?
nerd.
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious.
Just the way he likes it.
But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day.
Come on.
Must be quite
Come
a staff.
on. Come on. Clearly they're talking about Louis Swaz's staff. The broken piece of shit.
Oh, gods.
Yeah.
He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Swaz's staff.
Of course they are.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get
Like
back
the
to the
only
Rising
one.
Stones.
The one they literally show us in like 80% of the cutscenes. It's always there in the background. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. I'm gonna come back to another goddamn massacre at our home base. How many times do I have to live this nightmare? What the fuck is that? Chekhov's MacGuffin. Fucking Chekhov's big, weird, broken stick. I mean, clearly they're not talking about you stole this goddamn tree, stick, branch. Oh, everybody's dead. Great. You're here! Yeah, everybody's dead. Master Louis Swaz's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Yeah, already?
You two.
So, you were able to divine my intent.
You literally
What
told
now,
us.
Warrior of Light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Just 2 axes?
What do you mean?
I mean, I saw her fail to use her axe. I mean, if I do the same thing, it's gotta work, right?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I
Oh,
enlighten
she's so much bigger than me.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
That didn't
My
fucking help when
kind, I
everybody got
say,
murdered
though
earlier.
it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being
Okay, well,
of
that
this
answers
world,
that.
they could come and go as they please, while
Oh,
I could
no, it
only
doesn't.
look on.
That was the Garleans who murdered everybody.
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Sir, can you please stop doing that? You're hurting my neck. Are we not gonna do anything?
Not harm her!
Holy shit!
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget.
She's fine.
My words fall upon deaf ears.
Oh yeah, super fine.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Please, go on.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Seriously, where is everybody else?
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now.
It
But
conveniently
above
left
all,
right
I
before
know that
this.
we cannot
Yeah.
allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Why
Very
did I
well.
put my axe away?
If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Okay. Yeah, this. A lot of portals today. Hey, look, a thing that they can get us a shit ton of ether to kill an Ashian with white orsite. Well, how convenient! That's a purple wound.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
She got... Yep. She got Princess Peached. I'm sure you're fine. Try not to bleed too much on the carpet. The chrysalis now accessible. Is this the trial you were talking about? Invite me. Yeah. Oh man, she's fine. How you doing? You're fine. You're fine. She is fine. Nobody ever died in a Final Fantasy. Nobody. Especially not Final Fantasy 16. Nobody important. It's fucking... Pay no attention to the next quest title. Alright, in we go. Let me make sure I have the other ones not selected. Like this one. Wait a second. Chrysalis? Oh, it's only a 4-man raid. Alright. Trial, I mean. Meanwhile, we'll just, you know... Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Here, I got a, you know, a Phoenix down in my pocket somewhere. Yeah, right here. I got some soup. A bunch of... some greens. And a mega potion. It'll fix you right up. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. We'll just sit in this chair while we wait. Yeah. Don't mind whatever's going on over there. Oh, you know what? This is the perfect opportunity. Yes. Anyone died in this story yet? I mean, all those guys that we killed around Ultima, you know, Gaius, the lady. Everything will be fine. Yeah, yeah. Just sit in this nice, comfy PS2 chair while she has a breather over there. So wait a second, where'd my goddamn... Get here. I'm unable to summon my minion. Sure, the lady is dead. Why did you particularly say the lady is dead? Man on Hill died. Man on Hill did die. Fucking why did you say nothing about Gaius, Kappa? Spoilers. Man on Hill. Man on Hill. Just gonna sit here and watch this portal for a good 6-7 minutes. That shit fight. The most difficult of all the trials. This guy with all the— oh yeah, that fucking fight! Why was that fight so hard? Holy shit! Literally the hardest fight we did. Ultima was nothing. Yeah, they removed the easy trial and put it in the solo trial. Wait a second. Thought this was listed as a— alright. Let's say I thought this was listed as a normal trial. Well, it was a big 8-man trial. They removed the easy trial and put it on— which made it a lot harder. A lot harder. Alright, Membrana, I'll be back. You just, you know, you just rest. Take it easy. Alright, you son of a bitch. How dare you hurt my tomboy, I mean, Urage's tomboy girlfriend. Oh. This seems like a final boss. Ew, those sideburns. Ah, my brain. Hate this one? What the fuck? That's not a good sign. Alright, fuck it. I'm the main tank. On me, boys. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking blasted. Holy shit. Maybe I don't want to be the main tank. Oh, my bones! They are breaking! Uh-oh. What am I watching out for? Just stuff? Shadow sprites? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No, my friends! Why can't we fucking do anything about this? Why do I not know that move where I can pull my allies to where I am? Holy shit! I probably do know that move, I just haven't assigned it. I was like, why would I ever need that move? Oh. Oh. Alright. Took my eyes off the prize. Except. Alright, let's not do that again. Tank stance. Off. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. You turn on. It was on! It was on! Oh! Iron Will. Oh, Iron Will. I do not have that. Oh boy. How embarrassing. Do I have it? Yeah, where is it? Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Overpower, blah blah blah. I don't think it's. I don't think it's here. I have time to go through my menus. Might be. Fucking. I'll just put your tank stance on Will. Is that play one is called? Eh. Okay. I mean, it has been a solid minute since I've actually gone through my abilities. Oh, holy shit. And change them up. These orbs got through, did they? Oh, fucking Christ. So he got buffed. Alright, let's see here. Missions and traits. Trying to tell the Pally to put his tank stance on. Did he? Because it said Soga, so... Oh, he was yelling at me. Okay, who's main tank? Not me. Not me. Fucking go ahead. Trying to tell you put yours on because the Pally didn't have his on. Oh. I can main tank. Bow. Sure. Whatever. I'll have to go through my abilities later. Like, I definitely think I'm supposed to have more abilities. I didn't meet the new tank teacher, I guess. Ah, you're good. Shit, you fucking say so. What a thing. Alright, so am I supposed to stop these orbs? Is that what I'm doing? I was kind of just running around avoiding them earlier. Ow. Ow. Am I supposed to be stopping those ones? Okay. That what blasted us? This is usually why I read through like a guide or something before you go into these fights. So I'm not just bumbling around. Because it feels bad, man. Fucking Baron Corbin here with the end of days. Alright, so he's gonna do that big fucking thing again, right? Yeah, here we go. So I gotta stop the orbs, right? This thing over here. More orbs. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely what happened last time. Did somebody leave? Alright, what is this? I refuse! No. The Terra Pierce melee LB3, please. Okay, take meteors, yeah. Take meteors, this one. I'm not gonna make that one. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. LTC means we lost. LB3. That's it? Okay. Oh. Yeah, we have to kill the tear to get out of the phase. What the fuck? Replenish ranks, yes. Oh, we have a full party now? Oh, good. Alright. Fucking round 3. It was a good sign when we started this. Alright, this time for real. 12 minute. It was a good sign when we started this and they were like, oh, I hate this fight. Can't stun him, can I? No. Can't stun anything. Orbs. Alright. Is there a better way to take care of these orbs, or just to run into them? More orbs, right? Also, we got a limit break. I don't know who's supposed to be using that. I imagine it's the DPS, right? That's the one that gives us damage dealing. Melee DPS typically limit breaks on trials. High single target then. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. Balls, round 2. Got it. I'll handle any balls in my court over here. DPS does moderately less damage in a line. And magic DPS does the least in a targeted circle. Okay, good to know. That's a ball! That's a ball! 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 Alright, here we go. Imagine we just can't do a shitload of damage to him and skip this phase, right? This annoying ass phase. Like this. Oh, should I just jump in? Is that what I'm doing? Haha, nerds! Oh shit! I take it back! I take it back! No! So we need to DPS the terror hard. Fucking tear it open! Okay, I'll take this one. There has to be a better way for this, right? I'll take this one. This fight has a lot of heal checks. It sure seems like it! And I'll take the next one. You guys get on that. Oh. The sphincter was ripped open. Alright, time to die. Enough of your shit. Okay, maybe not. I have no idea what LP3 means. It's fucking gobbledygook. Alright, fucking Christ. Didn't need my crystal powers for that. Just a bunch of friends. You could do all the work for me. Ta-da. Ugh. Let's, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have... Wait, did we have a disconnection? There's 3 bars on the limit break gauge. The more bars are full, the greater the effect. Yeah, I imagine. The level 3 limit break, you need a full 8-man party. You had 1 DC. Okay. I see. That makes more sense now. Because I was wondering why we went down to 2 bars all of a sudden. Perfect. What? That was all in my head? I just imagined it?
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh. I actually killed him. Alright, put him in a Pokeball! Get him! I honestly did not remember that fight. Okay, well, we failed that objective immediately. We were supposed to Pokeball him.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I would say check the body for his identity, but that's just whatever body he took over before, right? Yeah. Okay.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish.
How many trials have that many mechanics outside of extreme difficulty? That's yeah.
Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time,
that's probably why they were saying when we started it, boy, sure hate this trial. It's a good sign immediately. Catch him! I thought we had to do it while he was a fucking ghastly ball.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Kinda still is. Now I have your power! Into my ass you go!
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Oh, my hubris. It was my own undoing! Alright, now we have to cut it with the thing, right?
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
It's in the middle of his Doctor Who regeneration. There you go. Fucking 2 Doctor Who nerds. Great. Had a hard enough time dealing with 1!
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Yeah, good times. Who needs the crystal power? I have this old man's stick.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
I mean, if we can't finish them, this is a bad sign.
No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your
Because
insolence.
he's just gonna go back and warn all of his friends that, hey, they've got shit that can deal with us now. There's a problem. Come on, Kaioken times 10!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
If only my friends were here.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I
See?
understand now.
She's fine.
The
Yeah, perfectly
choice you
fine.
made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Maybe we have plenty of time to stop her. His girlfriend is becoming the moon.
Moonbreeder, no! You must.
Oh, it makes perfect sense! Yeah, I just kind of let this happen. No! It should have been me! Now I have to fuck Uranger!
No, it cannot end.
Okay, now she's not fine.
I am eternal.
Oh, he is getting... He is getting fucking Dragon Balled away. Brah. So we're gonna fix this stick, right?
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
I don't want to break the news to Uranger.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
This would be more traumatic. She didn't just show up like 20 quests ago. See, I don't know if that's, they cut out the filler. Yeah, he is dead. Dead. I totally forgot this guy's name. I don't know if she had more of a thing originally, or if she just always just showed up like fucking 10, 20 quests ago. I mean, the only attachment to her was that I was like, hey, she's a cool, giant, fucking muscle woman. That's great. That's cool. Nah, she just shows up to MacGuffin and then dies. Darn. And make Uranger sad.
I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yeah. We're gonna put this in the frame, and we're gonna fix the staff.
Are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress
Oh
call.
yeah, thanks guys. What about everybody else in the base? There's supposed to be like fucking 20, 30 people here.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Are we also gonna
It seems
downplay
you
the
have
fucking
everything
giant
in
boss
hand,
fight I just
however.
had?
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
don't like smell her. You don't feel her in the air. Who Horty? Boulder? He would have been useless. He could have been a fucking meat shield, a body, a distraction. Even fucking Leviabetus guy.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light.
The Braves are active all over the place, and the rest of the staff pieced out to avoid inevitable genocide. Yeah, they're like, we've seen this shit before. No thanks. I'm out.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
I feel like if she tried hard enough, she could have easily, you know, reflected anything off of those abs. True, can't blame them.
Does Urianger know?
Good luck! Fucking peace out! Logs out. Oh, no!
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
Your sweet tomboy muscle mommy is gone.
I heard all, my lady.
I do.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens.
Your girlfriend is dead.
Yet her
Your
passing
childhood
heraldeth
friend, your
the coming
soulmate
of
is
a new
gone.
day.
Oh, good.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
Nice, nice. Yep. Okay. Peace out. Yep. He's taking this really well. And take all those Kizaru quotes
Long
where he's like,
ago,
damn, really wish
far
I had
across the
worn
seas
thicker
in the
sunglasses.
Charlian motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir.
His emo face outfit makes more sense now. I guess. I always just saw him as a weird nerd. His sunglasses are to hide all the fucking big, oily tears coming out of his eyes.
Full oft did he impress upon
That
us
too.
that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
You're kind of, you know, taking the sadness out of this,
vehement
Orange.
opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
It's okay to cry, Orange, just admit it.
When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
You know what? It does make sense now why they never updated her model. It made so much sense why she was so low polyed compared to everybody else. She was here for, what, 20 missions and then she was gone. Yeah, okay. It perfect sense now.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path.
We knew you for a
free
short
of the
time.
shadow of his influence.
I will forget your name probably very quickly, but I will always remember how cool you were. You shall be missed.
Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her.
Your cool hairstyle,
And
your
long did
sweet
I
muscles.
hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis?
Okay. Well. Hopefully just back in the cutscene? I don't know what the precedent for something like this is. Well, let's fucking find out. They're just like, nah, do the fight again, idiot. Oh, okay, fucking good. Holy shit. I was oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, how many times do I have to watch her die? No! God damn it. I don't know what skipping the cutscene is actually going to do. Or how far it's going to take us forward. So everybody just get prepared to watch this again. Fucking yikes. Well, at least there is a, you know, sort of method. I was really worried it was either gonna A, make us redo everything, or you know, B, just skip everything, pop us out at the end. But I guess if you are gonna have lengthy cutscenes, you do need
There will be no next time. This is
a fail-safe if somebody's internet cuts out like that. Great.
What? No.
you.
Just gotta skip through everything here again. We back. What happened? Oh, literally nothing. The internet just died. Which is weird that, again, that it's never happened in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV stream before. As I was just saying, I was worried we were gonna have to do everything again.
Why won't it?
Which was not the case. We just have to watch the cutscene again. Have to love the 2 a.m. random power. Yeah, welcome to fucking Sherwood Park, baby.
Please.
This is why our streams used to, again, reminder.
Why?
I got that all the time when I lived in the park. Yeah. Again, this was why I used to stream at 2 a.m. Usually waiting till after this shit would happen. Until like fucking 9 a.m. and then I would sleep literally all day. Now we have to watch Muscle Mommy fucking die again. No! Nymphelia, throw yourself in there instead! Literally, had there been anybody else in this building!
No! You mustn't!
Hurry, Boulder, get in here! No! Damn, if only Hori was here. But then I also have to think, how much fucking ether would Hori Boulder actually have in him? I imagine none. He's just a man with an axe. He's a big boy.
Moon.
Like, literally everything's made of ether, right? We could have thrown a chair in there, a bookcase. Chop the chandelier down.
This, I shall.
You know, throw that shitty desk in there.
I am.
Oh, we return. Yes.
I'm sorry this emotional scene was completely ruined by internet. But now we know that we do not have to fear internet outages in the middle of a cutscene.
She...
Rather...
You just have to redo the whole fucking cutscene again. I get to sit here and ponder about his fucking hoodie some more. That has to be the most uncomfortable thing ever, because essentially the ears are holding up the hoodie the entire time. God.
Long, full, yet
like, had there just been holes in the hoodie, that probably would have been way better for the ears to come out.
This lot.
Nah, cover that shit up.
No.
It's lewd.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
I think we missed 2 lines. It's fine. Cry, damn it!
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her.
Come to my arms.
Oh, Moonbreeder. My dearest. How I shall miss thee.
Why do you have to make it sound so not sad? Fucking
Moonbreeder
weirdo.
gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
We're gonna get that scene of Otacon fucking falling down and crying in the hallway, but with Ouranger. Alright, hold on. I need to absolutely check and make sure. Absolutely just need to make sure. Also, I feel like I should have a lot of these. It's the Pally Tank skill. What does it even do? What does Iron Will even do? I just need to make sure. It's the same as your tank skill. You mean the, Defiance? Yeah. So it's weird, because I had mine on. You're telling me to turn it on. I don't fucking know, man. Alright, so we'll watch this cutscene. We'll do a fucking Hildebrand. And then I'll probably be good for today. So we're gonna fix that stick, right? Never have I seen Ouranger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeda's life and mourn her passing. Yes. These are the stones we made from her ashes. Thank you for the triumphant music. Alright. Hey, how about we go to Waking Sands and see how Oranger's doing? Hey, buddy, sorry about your girlfriend. Seriously, where the fuck is everybody? This place was goddamn filled earlier. Not one single person. Bunch of nobodies. Like to hang out when it's not important. Wait, we should just do the rest of Crystal Tower, then next week we can do Hildy and the rest of the story. We could, but I'm so fucking tired. I want to do another goddamn 24-man raid tonight. We do Hildy, and then we'll just power through the rest next week. Okay, Hildy it is. So where is Hildy? Is he still in Alda? Oh, wait, no, he's in, fucking... I'm gonna take a wild guess. He's in that last town we were at. Drybone? Yeah. The town northwest of Air. Whatever it was called, Goldstein. I can't remember what this place is called. Not this place. The one up here. This one. Alright, this is where we were with him last time. Gold Bazaar. Is it in here? Ellie? Where? Hildebrand. Hildebrand! Hildebrand! Where are you, my son, my big wet boy? It should be Ellie. Should it? Is that his assistant? I don't know who... Oh, that's the reporter, right. The science of deduction. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you because she is not here for me. Just so she has to be the reporter then. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of a Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not been stolen. It has been purchased by an Alden collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sort Tutusi in Camp Drybone sell. You can come along if you'd like. Alright, so back to Camp Drybone. No, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm gonna teleport. Tutusi. Alright, nerd, give me your flowers. Also, this is a blue quest, so we unlocked something from this, right? Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Lots of things. It was you? Have you gone mad? It was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake. Or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You too, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. At least he's competent. But did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? You said his name. He's gonna fucking show up. I try not to think about Hildebrand. Fucking, you say it 3 times! We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Present lavender. Where? Oh. fucking way out here. I'm sorry, I'm too big for your little catboy umbrella. My head just pokes right through it. The most important part. Wait, is this just at Vesper Bay? Oh, if only I had all those extra Vesper Bay coupons, huh? Could have just teleported here. Rip. Still pissed about that. How dare they give out extra ones immediately once we finish. So I imagine we'll just keep doing the Hildebrand thing until it's like next time on Hildebrand. Uh-oh. Get your fucking flowers, lady. Again? As I told the last 20 who came before, if you've come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Your fucking flowers. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. This sounds like a certain somebody we know. Forgive us, Lady Durilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools. I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes. I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized, or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. A certain gentleman, huh? Ah, but you may see for yourself, like every piece of my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair! Do it. Open the door to a shining, blinding light. Yeah, there it is. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? Did I fucking go out again? You're back. Did the internet go out fucking again? We didn't get disconnected. Oh, you're talking about Hildebrand. Fucking Streamlabs was like, hey, you're disconnected. Yeah. In perchance pursuit of me. How about both? As if I would spend a single gil on a insufferable, incompetent. To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Oh. Hildebrand just kind of showed up. That's what he does. When they said next time on Hildebrand, they were kind of showing a naked old man. This is not him. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Is his name Kurt Gentleman? Or is that just his description? Briardian. Consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Immediately answered. You didn't hire me. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu fucking Mahakaraka, I presume. 2 rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finished with these wastrels. I'm gonna go solve a murder about a dog who pushed the guy down the stairs. You see, I do not want nor need your help. Briardine is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water, and I was so... That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a furious wild beast. Ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. That one's spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? Please don't smile like that. I need an adult. I am an adult. I picked up the vase in Alda, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got so scared, I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go back and look, but there was scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. Out of context, this game is weird. In context, this is supposed to be weird, so you know what? You're not missing much, Lilat. We got a gentlemanly investigator. That's the whole fucking plot. He's an endearing weirdo. With a heart of gold. Think Kronk. But voiced by goddamn, Bluster. From Donkey Kong. At least in my headcanon. You are no longer... Fucking, you know what? Patrick Warburton would probably be fine for Hildebrand. You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Yes. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardine. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile! Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. I mean, how many vases are just sitting in the middle of the desert, right? Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help, understand? That little girl's face is more detailed than a majority of the people we've seen in some of these cutscenes. It's weird. Alright. There's actually many places we're going? What? Oh my god! Alright. There's not a crystal. Okay, well. Off we go. Find this goddamn vase in the middle of the desert. Can't be that hard. Alright. Alright. This is gonna be a thing where we get there and literally everybody's dumping their vases in the river. Then boy, oh. What? Wait, what the fuck does this guy look like? Oh, he's a weird kabuki man. That's not how you water plants. Just throw it all in there, it's fine. It said water, right? Just add water? A pox upon that thieving demon bird! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me! Huh? A vase? I know not of what you... curse this infernal refuse underfoot! Every point is a dagger! There's something in the water at the man's feet. Yeah? Are we not going to acknowledge that? And then? A vase. Well, anything that falls in the water is likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No, never mind then. Okay. So there's a big fucking bird. The big albatross. No, get me out of this fucking fate. That girl what run by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now. Oh, good. So it's back to that last guy, huh? Storm the albatross. You know what? Storm's not very good. He's not very cool looking. Literally everybody else in that group has a great design. Storm's just bleh. The big fucking gray bird. Wave and Jet are so much cooler. Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Durilda over... oh dear. It is broken. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped on your vase. It looks like a chibi green falco. It's a hawk instead of a pheasant. He looks like an edgy Bean the Dynamite. Which the comic has been like, nah, they're related. Which, take that for what you want. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something. I'm honestly surprised this stream hasn't swept Maria away. Oh, but I already have, my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maria Robotnik. I mean, yeah. I mean, if we see this child get shot, I'm gonna cheer. What we all were waiting for! What the fuck? You kick a chicken? What the hell was that? Who's that green chocobo over there? That green Kuko? Well, thank you. I didn't need my eyebrows anyway. Not that I have any. That's not a joke, I swear. Hey, the fucking Sonic jokes are welcome here. Seriously, what's with the green chicken? Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient of our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. He? He who? Manderville Dance. There is but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking at his work, so fearsome in his competitive spirit. Is this the naked old man in the desert? This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one who with a... bleh. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ulda, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Who the fuck is this guy? Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where's with the chicken? But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It's been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of my loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Okay. In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search. Neat. Please tell me he has clothes on. Please tell me he has clothes on. Blue Fog. Yes. Please tell me he has clothes on. Oh. Thing has been hammered to death. The Dobelin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads it to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around? And the cutscenes we saw were in the day. I don't think they're here. I've been seeing a lot of this corpse lately. The same dragon's been fucking killed everywhere. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. A hammer main, I see. Always good to have on a hunt. Damn. Yeah, no, the hammer is still in the body! How did he kill it with such a small hammer? The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, All were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. How? What the fuck? That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this, though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion. I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! Why? What? Oh, is this the butt dance? It's not the butt dance. I'm a Manderville man, doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. Okay. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Does that mean this is your father we're talking about? Hildebrand Sr.? Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross snake, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Great. I'm part of the Hildebrand family now. Oh. Well, if you can't beat them. So anyway, about this fucking dead chimera over here. I'm surprised I haven't fought one of these yet. He killed it by sticking a hammer in its nose. Oh, Manderville men! There's the naked man. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge, go to the fallen chimera, and dance like only a Manderville can. In the dead of night. Like always. Just waiting. Just waiting. Never dancing. Never dancing, only waiting. Do the roar. Do the roar. Yep. What could he be? Fancy yourself a Manderville man! You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put out your hands! Be a Manderville man! He comes! Like a fucking meteor! Holy shit! Run. Run! We are no match for this man! Ho, ho, ho! You have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Why are you naked? Why do you have a Krillin mark on your forehead? But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert! Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Oh. Run. Run. Run! There you go. See. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? Oh, man. We are in the presence of not men, but gods. Yeah, I'd be running too! Holy shit! Oh, fucking, he's leaving after images. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian! Oh my god, suplex! Holy shit! Alright, hey, this old man's pretty cool. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father! Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man. Smithing is only a Manderville can. Oil him up and give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. What's wrong with this family? Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Why are you naked? This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Just like that, with a hammer and a nail? Wait! Fair enough. More animation than all of AR. Yeah! No! Fucking more budget than the entirety of it. Holy shit! Hold your applause until the end! Buyer got, guide my hammer! No, stop, please stop. No, we needed it the other way. Yeah, max level crafter. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance! Would you all not agree that it is work of art? We needed the old one, though! Not this one! You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value! Nonsense, I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. Hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I'm an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons are callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. Thought you would put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation. We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining? Why? Why do you keep doing this? I didn't realize you were fucking related to Kizaru. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Is it gonna turn out we're hanging out with that fucking duelist the entire time? Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. In Kido as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad I am to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence! I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall soon follow anon. Yeah, all the cutscenes we saw were during the day. Weird that this all happened during night. Alright, off to Vesper Bay, I guess. I imagine you don't have any Vesper Bay coupons. Those would be long gone by now. No, yeah, I imagine. I never got it. You never get. They didn't give those out originally. I have to run each side. That's awful. God! This would have been alleviated had they literally just taken the crystal from Horizon and put it in Vesper Bay. Literally just switch out this fucking statue here and put it in Horizon. Where am I going? It's your fucking vase. I hope she likes it. What have you done? Mother, I brought you the vase. By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in this chicanery? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Durilda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash! Lord Manderville, sir! I did not realize you had arrived! I don't know if this is worse. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. Would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating that? What my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats. Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used that precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville? Man who took fucking Elondair Coverson's seat in the Syndicate? Yeah. It appears there have been great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardine. Briardine? Who's clearly been standing outside listening the whole time! Why are you still here? Let me fucking elucidate. Lady Durilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anymore. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. Do you recall what else is called Manderville? Yeah, the fucking gold saucer, wasn't it? Am I wrong? Yeah. Yeah. A bunch of family of weirdos who own everything. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all of our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Yes? Yes? Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. Right. Yep. Ha ha ha! A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in a snowy Corthus. I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come, or don't. I couldn't care less. Be seeing you. Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man! Is that a halberd in your pants, or are you just happy to see us? What a pleasure to see you again! We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... a ridiculous outfit! Ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha ha! What reasons indeed! It's enough to make a gentleman laugh! Yeah? The three collectors. Oh, it's going down. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with the Inspector Briardine's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard these instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once! Improvisations, huh? Blah, blah, blah. Tired. I can't imagine how this could possibly go wrong. Especially while everything's happening at night, even though all these cutscenes are showing them happening during the day. Is that cause I'm playing at fucking 3:20 a.m.? Just not allowed to see the sun? Yeah. Yeah. It all makes perfect sense. I guess we'll just have to be the Nightman. Soul Sword. Here to see the goods. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade? Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, should I chance to finding the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha ha! Wow, so convenient. All this stuff is happening. Good, you're still here. Huh? Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty. Aye. Look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there. Great. What is going on above me? Oh. Men by east gate. Self sword. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Sounds like a good time for Greg to show up. Inspector, over there, look! What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see. Ah, I see. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Oh, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste. Incompetence. Everywhere I go. There is not out of the ordinary here, either. No luck, huh? We have scoured every limb of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave? That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Goodbye, Greg. How are they this fucking blind? You gonna fight a fucking Goobu, guys? Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the selfsame creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? It's not going to turn out that the spear is his weapon, is it? The halberd? Yeah. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. Okay, yeah. They're not even avoiding it. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it's quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. This was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears! Huh. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears! I claimed this weapon 5 years ago! Surely you can't be serious! Gah, how could you call me Shirley? No matter, give it to me! Give it to me! Give it to me! This spear and I have traveled together from the very heavens! I will not relinquish it again! This spear and I have bested many a men together! I will not relinquish it again! Then we are at an impasse. Yeah, yes, I understand the reference we're going for here. Guys. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector! Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act! Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Ah! I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be my coup de grace. Wait, how did we get so high up? What? Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Is this a trial? The fuck is he talking about? The fuck is he talking about? Yeah, no! No way! What the fuck possible? Oh, okay. Hildebrand, you good, buddy? Ashu? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtlessly deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. No. What the fuck is this? Better than all of AR. Yeah, no, it fucking... that entire cutscene cleared it. Yet it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Oh good, my headphones are dying. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Well, turns that one. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. The last I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, don't you think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Hehe. For Gilgamesh is an embiggening. It is embiggening time. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna close these doors now. I can't believe this is a trial. Out of all the things we fought. Holy shit. And Hildebrand remains in the ground. Forever. Alright, so let's make sure we don't have the other one on first. Oh, we don't because we disconnected, right. Battle on the big bridge. We only get 10 out of this. Oh, you're the party leader. Sir. Please get your foot out of his ass, sir. Wow, we need 8 people for this fight? Really? No! Oh, you're just keeping him toasty. He's stuck in the frozen ground. Don't worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. It's cold out there. Boy, is it. Poor Hildebrand. Poor Hildebrand. Wait, how high does this... Hold on. How high does this invisible wall over this fire go? It goes forever. If you can't beat him... There you go. Almost. Almost in sync. Now, if anybody passes by, they're going to be like, what the fuck? Gotta stay warm. While we wait for this fucking fight that nobody is in. That nobody is doing, most likely. Out of all of them, I would believe nobody's doing this one. Is completely side cut. Yeah. Fucking good luck finding a match here. I mean, it's in Duty Finder. Somebody's got to fucking roll in. At 4 a.m. Yep, and lots of folks have done it. I wasn't imagining doing a 5-6 hour stream today, but here we are. Probably check to make sure we have enough fucking space. Real embarrassing if we then hit computer. Oh, Lord! Woo! Hey, baby! Good thing I checked. Next week we can finish it. Boy, can we. Alright, hold on here. What do we not need here? What do we not need here? Let's just move that over there. Ooh, that was close. I wonder if anybody wandered by and saw this. Would they join in, or would they be just... whatever those guys are doing? Stay warm. Clearly. Or Manderville, man. Probably join in. Yeah, but out of sync, so, you know, completely worthless. Oh, Lord. Fucking everything's full. Why is everything full? What have I been downloading? What have I been doing? What the fuck have I been doing? Just so much porn. Shit. Fucking computer's busting. How much garbage? Is it 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this after the stream because there's just a lot of fucking garbage here. The 6 minute, we haven't even found one person yet. Holy shit. Come on, duty finder, do your duty. This might be a rough one. Yeah? Are my headphones even gonna last? One of them died already, so... Like when I was trying to do the hard Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda fights, like though I literally sat there for like 15-20 minutes. And we blew through those super easily, so it's like what the fuck? Oh look, a weirdo. Totally not judging us over here. Totally not seeing Hildebrand dying over there. Fool, you've outsynced it. You will never summon rain now. Everything is ruined. Yeah, they're literally watching the cutscene over there. So yeah, the Xbox Final Fantasy XIV literally just launched, right? I don't imagine that they've gone through the entirety of the story to get to where we are in, like, what, a day? Unless that's normally how MMO players play. Just bashing through MMOs. Entire expansions in a night. If they're there doing the Hildebrand stuff, that means they should be added to our duty finder, right? Right? Oh. It's been so long. The sun is coming out. Yeah! Now we just need one more person. Goes up by one, then she is done. We are fucked. Oh look, we got a tank. Perfect. We got one more tank. Perfect. We have to wait for 2 healers and 3 DPS. Holy shit. You could be here forever. They need to implement a thing where if you get like past a certain point in time, they just fill it with bots. So I guess for later, you know, raids and stuff. She was a healer and got an insta-Q. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should learn to heal. Zora on the side has been secretly leveling up a white mage, so... Well, a conjurer, and then eventually a white mage, because she wants to be a healer. Because she's tired of being fucking blasted as a DPS and dying instantly. So, it should help, maybe? Eventually? Found one person this entire time. Hildebrand's gonna live in the fucking ground forever. As a healer, you just have more responsibilities. Yeah, but you're less likely to get fucking blasted, right? You're less likely to be aimed at. You should technically be far away from the danger. I don't know. When I think healer, I think the guy over there outside of any danger healing people. Just avoiding the piss floor. Am I wrong? Be here forever. Hate to say it. This might take 30 minutes. Is this something that we're gonna have to literally just try to do first thing next stream because it's gonna be earlier in the morning or in the day? Hell, we might even just start early next week to make sure we get through A Realm Reborn. Kinda think so. Well, you don't think everybody's doing Duty Finder at 4 a.m.? Let's wait a few more minutes. Yeah, okay, let's wait till it hits 16, I guess, and if not, we'll teleport back to the house, I guess, and that'll be it for tonight. She's laughing! She's laughing because she was in there and then out immediately! They are doing this. It doesn't even say that he's in a duty finder. That's the problem. He's just here, hanging out with us. No, this guy's just chill. Yeah, no, he's just hanging out. You know, you see two guys hanging out by a fire doing a weird dance. It's just in a man's nature to go and join them. Guys are weird. Yeah, if we hit 16, we're just gonna teleport back to the house and I guess just wait for next week. We'll maybe start at like... I don't know if 10 o'clock is early. I'll try and learn to heal for next week. Give us a better chance of getting in. Yes. I mean, you could just be a red god. We lost a tank. No! You could just be a red mage and start at level 30 immediately. That's how that works, right? I don't know if any of your healing classes are leveled up. Nobody wants to do the Hildebrand in the middle of the night. It's a sad day, this is. Oh. Sir. Sir, your pants. Oh, you got level 60. Oh, you're fine. What do you even do with your spare time? Have a class for every situation? Good unlock, Sage. Alright, well, I guess it's back to the house. We're gonna be here fucking forever. I think it starts at like 60. Oh, that's not bad. I think we literally just need a 50, so. And I mean, next time we'll hopefully have Zora and she'll fill a slot. Oh, so disappointing. Just sit here and eat my corn. Little do people know, I eat corn the long way. Fucking think of that. Please don't actually think of that because it's gross. So yeah, I guess that's it. Just a nice, good, fucking 16, almost 20 minutes of sitting there waiting. Well, next week AR is done for. So yeah, unless my internet dies, and boy, wouldn't that would be unfortunate, huh? Yeah. So hold on. So I gotta ask. If we finish the Realm Reborn story, is it just going to say, hey, do the crystal story, or is it going to be locked, the ending going to be locked until we do the crystal story? How does that work? Considering it's mandatory now. Basically, if we did like 2 more quests, it would have said go do Crystal Towers. So, hold on here. Let me look at this. So next week we'll start with Hildebrand because we want to get we want to get this fucking trial out immediately while there's still fucking people playing. We'll do the Crystal quest, I guess. Whatever's left of that, 1 quest. Which I imagine is going to be very story heavy. And then we have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 main line stories left. So if we start early... We could save Hildy for a day when we go to AR stuff, to be fair. We could, yeah. Probably would be a better idea. So we could start next week, I guess, by just doing the rest of the crystal stuff. The Crystal Tower. It would be. Then, basically, the 17 other story quests. And that'll probably be the whole stream. We can start a little early to make sure it works. I don't know what time works for early. Probably like fucking 9:30 for me. We'll fucking see. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. I'm gonna need an energy drink next week, or I'm gonna die. I also have to free up a lot of fucking space. But yeah, we'll try to get at least the story done next week. And then the week after, we'll try to just finish up whatever cool stuff is left on A Realm Reborn. I think we should get AR done, work toward getting into Heaven's Sword so you can unlock Dark Knight. Yeah, and there goes my other headphone. Okay. Yeah. We'll finish the story stuff next week. The week after, we'll finish whatever is left in A Realm Reborn, whatever cool stuff we want to look at. And then by that point, I'm probably taking the week off to redo the entire fucking thing here. And then, yeah, we'll probably come back and go right into Heaven's Sword, I guess. That's how that will probably work, right? But, yeah, so other than that, we're going to finish off the WW Showcase later today, and then just be done with it, with the wrestling game. I'm not going to put everybody through the goddamn story mode or any of that. That's all for me now, because we have to get back to Persona and finish it. Yeah, we've got Sonic Battle on Saturday, and then yeah, more Final Fantasy 14 on Wednesday. Il Persona. I gotta finish it. We're this far in. It'd be dumb just to be like, nah, I'm out. But we're this close to being done. Not really. We're this far in. We're like 70% through the entirety of the game, the whole thing. So we gotta see it through at this point. But yeah, my headphones are about to die, so we gotta go. Only 70%. Yeah. Anyway, my headphones are dying. We gotta go. Did you not beat it? I did. I'm counting the entire package. If the journey was 50%, the answer is the other 50%. So we're going. Yes, I beat technically the story, but now we're doing the epilogue. We're 70% through the entirety of the whole package, counting it all together. Oh good. File recorder error. Oh good. Yeah, no, I didn't need these files. Great. Perfect. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah, everything's fucking dying now. Alright, so, yeah, good night. Yeah, okay. So, thanks everybody for tuning in. I gotta figure out what I can salvage from this fucking mess. And, yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow with the rest of WWE. The story is done next week. Everything else is the week after, hopefully. So yeah, it's been a long journey. We're finally getting there. So yeah, we'll look forward to it. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll be back with more wrestling as everybody so wishes. So yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow, today, whichever. See ya. Good night. Bye.